Okay, I think it's working. It's fucking up his algorithm stuff. Dual streaming. I don't know. We'll try it. Like G minor still does dual streaming. Mactix is not dual stream. I don't know. I see no reason not to at least try it. We'll see how the algorithm goes. Yo, Raphael, welcome in. Slash mod. Does that work? Okay, well, I don't know how to add Nightbot as a mod. Oh, there we go. You just click on them. Well, I haven't even tried to dual stream on YouTube for um I haven't even tried to dual stream since I did solo run on my Titan. And we'll see how today goes. If it's good, good. If not, I might just start putting community notes on YouTube being like, yo, I'm live on Twitch. Alright, let's see who is here. Dragon, congratulations on being first. So Bay, how's it going? Ages, how's it going? Skips, welcome in. Rune, hope you're doing well. JD, Kev, Mango, Tear Drinker, XJR, Nicholas, JD, Alex, 16, Raphael, and Leo. This is not my first stream on YouTube, Leo. It's just I used to dual stream Twitch and YouTube, but I stopped about 2 months ago. So I haven't I just like never did it again. But someone reminded me yesterday. They were like, "Hey, you haven't streamed on YouTube in a while. What's that about?" So I figured I may as well start it. Oh, Blick, I'm sorry to hear that. The 49 demolitionists. Dude sucks. Yeah, Twitch is the better experience. It is. Twitch is just the better experience because you get the music. If you're on YouTube, you don't get the music. Which I think is like honestly just like the big difference. I feel like the chat is better on Twitch. You get more emotes, pretty sure. And we're gonna do more Onslaught today. I thought I already had shoddy added. That's a different shoddy. Okay. Alright, we'll start out with my one solo attempt. Hello, Alex. And then we can cycle in people from chat. Hello, Prying Porter. Welcome in. See, what sucks about YouTube as well, if I do decide to do raffles or whatever, there will be nothing that you need to mod on YouTube, Rune. I can tell you that right now. I will get like 4 viewers. Is Legendary that much more difficult than normal? I think it starts out. It's definitely a lot more difficult. It is. Well, that's my one solo attempt. Because Legend goes up to. Legend goes up to -30. Just make a queue. I could do a queue, but then they'd have to go to Twitch anyway to enter the queue, is the thing. Because I don't have a bot that can go both Twitch and YouTube. So they would have to swap. They'd have to swap to it. Yo, B White. Also, my OBS is like glitching out right now. Alright. So yeah, I guess what we can do is if you have not beaten, we can do the first one as people who have not beaten it. If you have not beaten Legend Onslaught, you can join up. Twitch? Yeah, I have Twitch ads every 20 minutes. Like, I need to fix that. Yeah, I have 1.5 minutes of Twitch ads every... I have 1.5 minutes of Twitch ads every 20 minutes. What class? Do Warlock. Supreme and Alex have joined this one. I'm assuming they both haven't cleared. I'm not gonna check. Hey, Blick, you haven't beaten it today? Me neither, actually, so... Is that my Warlock naked in the counter? No. Okay, my OBS is like really glitching out. It keeps flashing white. I'm gonna try reorganizing how it looks and see if that fixes it. Hey, Con, hey, Ferdinand. How can you check Onslaught stats? I have no idea if there's a way to do that. This week's boss is the same as the previous week because the Tormentor was bugged, so they just changed it to being last week's. So it's still the Fallen War Priest. Yo, 16. Hey, follow. Now, you get music on Twitch. It's 10 times better. But someone asked if I could do YouTube as well. Probably because their work blocks it or whatever. Yeah, Alvin, definitely. I would recommend Welllock, yes. Oh, that's Sebro. He stops by chat every once in a while. He has like he goes through the API because he has a website that he does called GM Report. But so he has he just like taps into the API and gets that somehow. I don't know exactly how, but
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
I love not having any special. You cover Bungie agent, I'd believe it. You need to be in Discord? No, I'm just vibing. You want to do the one after this one, Porter and Alvin, then, because Supreme and Alex joined this one. That is fine with me, because I know you both said that you haven't done it. It takes, on average, about 50 to 55 minutes per run. So, it would be in about 50 minutes. Legend should start you with full ammo. Stop it, you're making too much sense. Although, I guess to be fair, in Bungie's defense, only Master starts you with full ammo. Well, weapons? I would recommend Sunshot and a rocket. If you're willing to run Cenotaph, a Praise Rifle would be awesome as well. But if you don't want to run Cenotaph, then just Sunshot and a rocket. Yo, Sid. So the 5 stream streak? Yeah, Corn Dog, what's up? I'm probably dead here.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
How long will I be doing this today? Pretty long. At least 7 hours. Minimum. Oh, I do too, JD, which is why I always run a hunter. Because I can just do my own thing on a hunter. It's just, with a Cenotaph, it makes what I'm doing so much easier. But sun braces are fine too. You haven't farmed at all this week?
You obliterated them. I love it.
Well, you have, you had a new job, right? Did you? I can't remember. I know you got a new place. Yeah, that's the thing about Warlock is there's like 8 billion exotics you could run. Whereas Hunters, you're kind of forced into the Lucky Pants, Orpheus Rig. Or, you could run, I want to try Caliban's, but I also don't want to, like, troll a run. Yo, Kirby. We don't have a Warlock, so the boss fights here will be pretty long. So this one might take a bit over 55 minutes. I'm grabbing this.
Well fought.
Leave the shielded Skybomber till the end. He's always the least important thing to kill. Oh. Yeah. And that guy has so much health that you kind of just are trolling if you go and kill him immediately.
Combat intention. Make me proud.
Like, it's so much better, because it'll take one person so much damage to kill. Alright, have a good one, Kev. So yesterday, I did not get a single shiny in about 9 hours of drops here, and then I opened 78 or 79
I love it.
trophies, and I got about 10 shinies. Including, like, back-to-back-to-back edge transits. Any good shinies? No, they were all deleted. Yep, guaranteed. Well, I got 2 in the first 34, and then I got, like, the second half of the tokens I opened is when I got a lot. But I opened 34 and I got 2, like 1 in 17, and then I started getting back, like, then I got 3 in a row or something, so. I recorded, I'm gonna post it on YouTube. Is it the stasis one? This song's by Fall Out Boy and Taylor Swift. It's Taylor Swift and Fall Out Boy. This is Electric Touch. If we get Demolitionist, we need to focus the left Demolitionist first. Yeah, it's stasis. We knew we were getting a stasis one. We need an arc one. Do I hate myself? What do you mean? No? It's all Salta Wapo's fault. Been saying that for years. Hate that Salta Wapo guy. Oh, I just didn't turn in any of the tokens that I had used so far, so I just opened them all at once. Just to see. I'm using Beacon Rounds Volt Shot. But honestly, if you get Beacon Rounds, if you get... Sorry. You get Beacon Rounds, Lead from Gold, Impulse, or Loose Change. They'll all do just fine.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Feel about Adagio? Is that in the first column or second column? Second, not very good. If it's not Volt Shot, I think you're kind of just trolling. Dude, why can he freeze me while I'm invis? It's so stupid. We wiped to that on round 46 yesterday, Con. I got frozen while invis, and then Speed got frozen while invis, and Paladin got, like, ransacked by wretches, all within the span of, like, 10 seconds. You should hold off on the upgrades, by the way. You're kind of trolling doing upgrades on not the last round. No, it's the Fallen War Priest, Kirby. It's the worst one. As this boss falls down, he's actually been pretty good. He's only fallen down like once or twice each run. We had one run the other day where he didn't fall down once. I started Onslaught with like 3,000 kills on Indebted Kindness. This boss is a rat. Good thing we got this guy early, though, because this guy's probably the worst one. Shout out to Turret for cover. They otter.
They would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game. You
Ah, yes, the teleporting wretches. They were getting, like, no bonus rounds. So then we're gonna get demos and we're gonna get shielded demos here, so... Yo, Carpe with the Prime? Thank you, welcome in. Enjoy the sub badge, emotes, and the ad-free viewing. Not just vibing an Onslaught. That's only a 2-second increase, Rune. That was only a 2-second, or a 3-second increase. So that one wasn't bad. It was the other one where it was like a 50-minute increase that was bad.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you. Guardian down.
That's because that's Johnny's fault. That's not chat's fault. Chat's smart for letting it go high because they want to get the record. They want the prize. You'll be right back? What do you mean you're gonna go AFK in the middle of an onslaught? Hopefully it's soon. Evan's been at work. Who grabbed the heavy chest? Who's trolling? Someone's trolling. I am Gusty. Alright. When Alex comes back, we'll have to tell him to not grab that chest. I just had to waste, like, all my ammo. 'Cause I know there was one there. I'm pretty sure we are in the final shape. Aren't we getting a stasis one or something? This disappeared. It will not disappear. If you have a round 5 bonus round, it will not disappear until after the by defense phase. Every single time, consistently. The reason it disappeared there is because someone picked up. Alex, don't pick up the box. Don't pick up the box if we're going into the ship. Wait until after. No one else? I not that I don't believe you, but I've done so many of these and I've never seen it happen. I've only ever seen it happen if people leave the round 2 bonus round one, or they do pick up the box, but they just say that they don't. Yeah, exactly. It despawns at the end of the next buy phase. The only reason it would disappear earlier is if it's the previous box. We're gonna get Demolitionist, so don't panic.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
I'm gonna change heavies. This rotation, you are guaranteed the 6 augments in the first 6 phases, pucks. So we had not had Demolitionists there, and that was our 6 augments, so we knew it had to be Demolitionists. Now that we've had all 6, the next 4 are random, with the caveat that you cannot get an augment 3 times in a run. Like we've already done all 6 augments now. Like we had a Tormentor round 1, we had Sky Bombers the second, we had Mines, then we had Shielded Sky Bomber, then we had Shielded Demo, and then Demo. So we've already experienced all of them. So now that just resets now, and it will give us another 4 for the last ones. Yeah, Porter, if you have not done it, you and Alvin, if Alvin's still here. Well, if Alvin is not here, then we'll get someone else. I don't know if Alvin's still here. How long? At least 7 hours. A trace rifle. Cage's dejection or incisor is good. Egger scepter is good. Egger scepter is good. I'm trying to think of what other trace rifles exist in the game. Should be fun. Bet. Path of least resistance. Retraced path, yeah. So honestly, any trace rifle will work. The only thing you need to know is to leave the Tormentor and Shielded Sky Bombers for last. The other augments you want to kill, like, immediately. Although... our guy's getting cooked. So we actually need to focus this guy right now. We need to get him away from the ADU. We're actually gonna wipe to that. Why are there 35 decoys and he's going for the ADU? I've never seen that happen before. I have never seen that happen before. Alright, well, it's gonna be about another hour then, because of that. The fuck? Someone probably aggroed him onto the ADU? Oh, okay. Yeah, literally, if you get that, just leave him, because he'll go straight to the ADU. Yeah, like, literally do not just leave him. Doing the APU glitch with raffles. What's the APU glitch? Yeah, like, literally, Alex and Supreme, if you get the Tormentor, just leave him. The Tormentor and the Shielded Sky Bomber, Don't even touch it. It will just...
There could be poetry in destruction. I feel some. Do it. This is a gauge of pure confidence.
Just leave it.
Makes me proud.
Oh, why on earth would we do that, Max? That sounds boring. Nah, there's no fun in that. Going 3 scrap? Yeah, you don't buy scraps until the last wave. You can buy like 1 decoy at each zone for the Tormentor. Divinity or Sunshot better? Divinity is good for when the Tormentor spawns and we're ready to deal with it. Other than that, definitely Sunshot. But if you're gonna use Sunshot, just stick with Sunshot, because you'll lose all your ammo when you try to swap to Divinity. It's just unfortunate that yeah, he must have gone aggroed onto the ADU somehow, because I've never seen that happen before either. That was weird. Well, this is like the worst combo we can get is Shriekers. Yeah, Granddad? I'll make sure to stop by. Let them know where the real content is at. I thought we had a crate. Oh, Granddad's on a toxic stream today. What is he doing? Thank you. I was about to have to just ban it to do that myself. I love waiting a fucking whole minute for Unstop to proc. Oh, Sammy.
standing when the dust settles.
Yeah, too bad he's gone. Oh, Wabi.
Love it.
I'll look after the boss fight. Or after the, yeah, after the boss fight when we can. Alex, look alive!
You showed no remorse. That's how you should be on the battlefield.
I think it's just to make your life, or I think it's just to make it more annoying because you have to like be staring down this guy who can't be stopped, and you just have to like wait. I genuinely think it's just to be frustrating.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
I'd like to know why Lucky Pants was not proc for my first Meg there. Look alive, Alex. Alex, we can't be going AFK during these boss fights.
Your light is blistering. It's no wonder gods hold before you.
Ooh. Very nice. What are the other two perks? Chinese, not from actual drops. Alex, if you're constantly needing to go AFK, we'll need to delay this. Because me and Supreme can't be two-manning this activity. It's expected that if you're joining, you have, like, the time to do the runs. Wait, about what, Granddad? Well, make your own LFG post then, and, like, specify what you want people to bring. That'd be my recommend. Like, don't join a post. Make your own. It was always my recommendation in that regards. Prisma, that is very good. I would just stick with that. I use beacon rounds because that way I don't, like, actually have to think about where I'm shooting. What do you mean, Frost? You like what you see? I did one fire team finder yesterday. One person, like, they were both using, well, one person was on Tether, the other was on Pyroga. I was basically copying what me, Alex, and Supreme are running right now. Yeah, mine's beacon rounds, Volt Shot, though. Yo, Specto. Hey, Red. Probably not. Here, you two do the demolitionists. I'll kill these ads. I'll help in a second as well. But we should be good. Go. Very nice. It's the best roll to keep for the Hammerhead. I think it's Rampage killing tally or Envious something. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into it too much because I'm not too concerned about that because I have commemoration. And I'm not going to be using a machine gun for boss damage, so... Alright, good. This boss is glitchy. If you kill him too quickly, he'll soft lock your entire run. Hey, Hazza. Okay, we still need Tormentor and Sky Bombers. The only one that's gonna be annoying is if we get Tormentor when we get on wave 3. Because wave 3 are our Shriekers, so if we get Tormentor on wave 23, it's gonna be annoying. Why is Khan a mod? We did a mod trade. No, you don't. Khan's a cosmetic mod. He won't ban you. Trust me. He won't ban you. You can say whatever you want. Whoa, Grandad is throwing shades today. How many clears do I have? Probably like 30 or 40. Somewhere in there. Wait, Grandad, how are you gonna say Khan's bad at Ron when you can't even do Explicator? Grandad, did you buy your flight yet?
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Victory proud.
Jesus. I told Grandad Gaming that I will make him a friendship bracelet. if he goes to GCX. Those were the rules. Honestly, I'm so used to me having the thing.
Total wrap.
Do you not learn? It normally works fine. Yesterday was a fluke. How come you didn't get a friendship bracelet? Because you weren't there, Maya. You weren't there. If you go con, I'll make you one. I need to know in advance though. Because I was only able to make some for, I made one for Leopard, Scarrow, Onpem, and Salt. Were the 4 that I made. And as far as I know, Leopard is the only one who actually will wear his. No, you, the ammo crates do not disappear. You always want to save that ammo crate. That way you can spam heavy or use a sword in the portal, and then grab heavy right after. Yeah, well, Leopards is kind of unfortunate, because it says Leopard the GM God, but it was because I was dyslexic when making it. It was supposed to say dog, not God, but we just go with it now. It's a joke, by the way. Because whenever Leopard wears it, his chat always is like, alright, do not bait him to the ADU. Good. Notice how we're not by the ADU and it now has full health and the Tormentor's not running it over. Yo, is that PG? Check this out, chat. See, that's the deterministic chaos. We were going crazy. That's my go right here. You've never used the chaos before? You're just a hater then. I have 36 kills on it, and it's 1777. That just shows how good it is. I started using Dragon's Breath for the boss fight. Although, the issue with Dragon's Breath is I can't hit shots. Okay, I thought Alex went AFK again. No, it only gives it to legendary rock or to non-exotic rockets.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you. Raining
I'm pretty sure having Forbearance crafted or attuned makes it so you don't get shinies to drop. Sam, you know you don't. You're never going to use it. It's not a bow. I think Alex got a roll that he wanted. This is big. I started buying things on the last round. Yeah, ideally we get demolitionists. Look alive, Alex. Well, ideally we don't get demos anymore for the rest of the thing. But if we do get it, ideally it was there. If we get them on a 9, it's fine as well, because you can just, like, go crazy on them, but on a 3, usually they're a bit more annoying. Alright. What's the rule on getting dupe thingies? You will not receive a duplicate until round 33. Is just how it works. And then you can never get one 3 times in a run. Yeah, they said that forever ago. In like one of the final shape reveals, they said there's gonna be like no power. Or like power is like shared or something. Gets rid of upgrade modules as a thing as well. Thank goodness. Dude, everyone's coping on martyrs. You're not gonna use it with forbearance in the game. I hate to break it to you. Keep the cope going though.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
If that heavy crate is not there when I return, I will be a very sad person. Nah, they should keep sunset things sunset. I'll say it right now. We're all thinking it. They should keep sunset things sunset. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. I gotta start just not using my sword. Yeah. I'm gonna put out my controversial tweet of the day, which is that sunset thing should remain sunset. Yeah, we'll check out the TWAB after we finish this run. And by we'll check it out, I mean I'll look at the photos. Alright. Those warning rockets?
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
I don't know, I haven't actually read the TWAB. If they are, I think that's bad. Stuff that was already sunset should remain sunset. It's extremely unfair. Stuff that was sunset should not be sunset. If that is like the case. I have not read the TWAB. So like fucking explains it. Okay. I think I finally have a fucking weapon. Well, like, weapons like Revoker and that are fine. It's weapons like Breachlight. Okay, so we're just cheating. Weapons like Martyr's Retribution that people have deleted because it's sunset and there's no reason to keep it. That's where the issue comes into play. Oh. Hopefully the first augment is easy. They haven't been relevant. This is true. It's still... Some of those weapons, like, would actually... Like, if you need a solar waveframe, Martyr's Retribution is the best solar waveframe, even with explosive personality in the game. I don't have that many sunset weapons. The only thing I have that's cool are weapons that have, like, different... Like, I don't have that many weapons. We can go through after this. I didn't play the season Martyrs was in the game, so I never even got it. Oh, so we're just lying about this Thrall still being alive. Also, I realize that we actually need to focus on this one because we can still get Demolitionist. If we get Demolitionist, they need to die instantly. Yeah, I need to grab this heavy because I have nothing. Good. To kill that Shrieker, though. Dude, having Shriekers on 3 fucking blows. That's the hardest wave, though. Hopefully the game's nice and gives us mines. Well, everyone has the original Wendigo is the thing. It's non-pinnacle weapons. They are, and hopefully those are reintroduced right as Final Shape launches. Is Paladin being a Wobby hater today? What the hell is Python? Field trip time? There is like something on the ADU. Like, the stuff on the ADU needs to be dying, guys. There's 2 of you there. We lost 50% of our thing's health because of stuff just sitting on the ADU for free. I know, it's just we shouldn't be losing, like, if there's 2 people on the ADU, we shouldn't be focusing the stun to unstop when there's, like, 3 cursed thrall on the ADU. It's just, like, the point I'm trying to say. Because when there's stuff just chilling on the ADU, it tanks the ADU's health so quickly. If we have demolitionists, if we get anything other than demolitionists, we'll be okay. Grab the heavy if you haven't. Okay, good, it's free. Just actually, go kill the sky bombers. Well, it's impossible to avoid TWAB spoilers when chat immediately says everything, so no, I'm not, Sammy. The moment the TWAB was out, someone was like, they're removing sun setting, so... Although they did not cook with the TWAB, is what I'm hearing.
enemies down before
I haven't read it though, but the unsunsetting is pretty stupid. We don't have a well, so we're gonna need to. It'll still be fine. It's just I don't like the idea of like sunsetting stuff 5 years ago and then being like, you can delete these things. They'll never come back. And then be like, 5 years later, fuck you. Psych! You thought. I'm gonna spend 12 weeks looking for the weapon that I want. Levy's breath. Nah, Fabian, I refuse to use that. I'd rather look for the weapon and spend a very long time looking for the weapon than actually searching for it. It's a mind game, is seeing if I can remember what certain weapon thumbnails look like. There you go. I deleted my tweet because I actually haven't read the TWAB, and I'm sure that what my tweet was is actually not a hot take. But ornaments always makes you up. Let's see. We went crazy, 880 kills. Alright, let's read this TWAB. Let's see, is sunset. What do I have? I have Kindled Orchid with Kill Clip Rampage. I have Inaugural Address with Kill Clip Outlaw. Ooh, problem. Alright, let's actually read this. And then, yeah, Porter and Alvin, if you're still here, we can run. I don't care about trailers. I don't care about wallpapers. The player with the highest power in the fire team will become the power leader, and all other players in the fire team will be brought up to 5 powers below their power leader. This only affects activity difficulty, and your unadjusted power level will still determine the power of your rewards. There's a new expert difficulty. The problem we encountered was power limits found on older gear items. You might have noticed as you read about fire team power. Would cut sides of the caps. Okay. So the hard cap is 2,000. The soft cap is... Sounds like the leveling is going to be pretty easy in the final shape. No, I'm pretty sure you're in the majority, right, Town? Do you need an invite? No, you can just join. Just join. We are already full for this next one. Fire team power will not apply to contest mode. Increasing the number of seasonal challenges. Gear rewards you earn on any character will drop with a power level relative to the highest power character on your account. Level up the power of your hunter. This is a good change. This is also a good change. To celebrate such an occasion, launching a friendly competition between some of your favorite content creators. 2 teams will race to be the first to complete each of Pantheon's weekly challenges, all taking on increasingly unique modifiers that amp up Pantheon's difficulty. Team Clyde and Team Sweat. Where's Team ATP? No, just join me. Just join me. Like, go into your text chat and just type /join ATP 6173 and hit enter. I'm on public. You can join me. No abilities, weapons only. Crucible. Okay. Saw this. Saw that. Yeah, where's Team Dado? Alright. So for sunset weapons, I have a solar Mananan. Of a void, it stared back. Of the play of the game grenade launcher. I'm pretty sure most of these just pretty sure these are all just weapons that had set rolls anyway, so like it doesn't actually affect me. I think this is like the only one. Yeah, but when to go and 21% don't matter because you can just pull them anyway. The only like weapon I have is this. That's actually more prep than Lightfall and Witch Queen though, right, Frost? Wasn't Contest Raid before like at the Legend campaign reward set? Like that's more prep than the other two. I used to be 10 above? Oh, okay. Thought it was the same. Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink. Porter and Alvin, you are welcome to join up. It'll be like 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna play ads while I'm gone so that we don't get them during the run. What are your numbers, Alvin? I'll send you an invite. What are your numbers? I can just send you an invite. Nah, corn dog, the unsunsetting sucks. Other than that, it's good. Alright, you sent me an invite, right? Alvin, 5381. Check. Yeah, I just hope they reissue them soon. Why does the unsunsetting suck? Because Bungie 5 years ago said that they're sunsetting these things and that you can delete them like risk-free basically because they'll never be usable in the future. So a lot of people, like myself included, as well as like thousands and thousands of others, deleted these weapons that Bungie said you can delete because they're just going to be unsunset. They'll never be brought up to current power. And now they've just reversed that decision. Like, it's not 99% of the weapons are not usable right now anyway, so it's fine in that regards, but it's very frustrating to have had, like, farmed for a weapon, used it, it then been made useless, so you delete it. You now can't get the weapon. And now it's just back and it's gonna be fine. And now, like, the argument can be, but they said they'll reissue them, but we don't know if the reissues will have good perks. Is the thing. Martyrs is going to be the best solar wave frame. And then a lot of PvP weapons. Mindbenders, Revoker. Revoker is fine because you can pull it. That is the only weapon I still have, is a Kill Clip Rampage Kindled Orchid. That's the only weapon that I still have. Like, yeah, if they bring back Kindled Orchid, but you just can't get that roll. Yeah. And for new players who didn't play back then, a meta weapon, like, hopefully, and I think they'll do a good job, is they realize, because they said it in the thing, they're like, we're aware how frustrating this can be for players who delete those, but we plan on bringing them back in the future, most if not all. It's just leave them sunset. Delete him from the game. The only one, like, I could see threat level being used, I could see martyrs being used, I could see revoker, I can see mindbender's ambition, kindled orchid, and honestly that's it. But no, Chad, they did not. Only weapons. Those won't be returning for a while, I think. Yeah, look at old mindbenders versus new mindbenders. Demolitionists, we need to focus. By the way, Alvin and Porter, demolitionists and shielded demolitionists are like the only two that we need to focus immediately when they spawn in. The other ones we can leave till the end. But so we have demolitionists here, so we need to focus these now. Those are the only two augments that should be focused immediately. All the other augments should be left until the end. Yeah, demo and shielded demo will focus immediately. The other ones will just leave until the end. Explosive personality just doesn't have good perks. I actually kept my 21% delirium as well. But I think I only kept it because of the kill count. Because I have... Oh, I have 8,000 kills on it. But that thing... It's a 900 RPM machine gun that actually feels good. Does delirium have old killing tally? I actually have no idea. Low partial blackout. Well, Huckleberry has old rampage. Oh, yeah, just legendaries, just legendaries. Have you tried Eyes of Tomorrow on Onslaught? I have not. Yeah, Sean, like the only weapon that I kept was Kindled Orchid. Like, because I'm pretty sure you can just pull all the Red War weapons. Yeah, I remember using Eyes for the first encounter of Ghosts of the Deep. Because, yeah, the infinite ammo goes kind of crazy. Oh. Depends if they start putting chain on... Because isn't chain only on arc weapons unless it's a heavy? Is your mother a celiac, Haunties? Oh, that's true. I don't even know why I said that. It's on the new Strand launcher, of course.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Okay. Were you on the well? Just in the middle section. Oh, caps, sorry. Caps. Yeah. Basically, like, right here. Okay, Evan. That's good.
Fought well.
That's good to hear.
Held back as it should be. So,
Welcome in.
always throw more grenades.
Buy one decoy. Just in case we get a tormentor. I'll buy one. Yo, yellows. You for the 4 months, thanks to PG. Ah. This is why I bought the decoy. So we'll just kill all the ads first, and then we'll deal with the tormentor after. I know there's a bit of a delay, but... Oh, what happened now, Specto? Oh. Okay, well. Oh. You should clear later today then, Specto, if that's how they're going. Just need the run.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Well, Wabi, they said that they'll bring back most, if not all, of the weapons. At some point, though, is what they said. So, I think they're aware which ones are, like, higher priority.
Triumphant tactics.
Yeah, I think they're aware which ones are higher priority. Well, I never play PvP again anyway, so... Don't gotta tell me twice to not play PvP. Yeah, I'm the same. I have not played PvP in so long. How is it not procced? Oh, we already did our one attempt today.
Your light is blistering. It's no wonder God called before you.
I do one attempt a day. That shit is boring as hell. Was it heavy? Very good. Very good. Keep it up. Going crazy, because this lets me spam galley. Which just makes it 10 times easier. Yeah, my one attempt today, I got fallen, so I just left. So. I could solo it with the cheese. That would be more engaging because I don't have to worry about anything. Be sky bombers. Yeah, she's ready to despawn the ADU. I could do that. I did 6. I called someone a bot on YouTube earlier today. There's a fun fact. They commented on a video that was like 6 years old saying this is possible, you bot. So I replied saying this video is 6 years old, you bot. We'll see if they respond back. What was the video? Some Vosic video. From D1. Okay. God, dude, these things suck. Like if we're trying to cue a song at the same time as playing. Oh, on earth is there a tracer shank up there?
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
I get a lot of weird comments, and I don't even look at half of them. Actually, no, it wasn't the Vosic video. Someone did comment on the Vosic video, though, saying you can change the description, which I'm not gonna do. I think the bot one was like it was a newer video. It was a bug video or something. I got the two mixed up. I don't know this song. So that's from Cyberpunk. I queued it. I think it's been queued before. I think Necros has queued it before. Yeah, if it's not Destiny 2, I don't know it. That's the general rule. I don't even know what Cyberpunk Edge Runners is, so no. I have no clue what that is. Is that a game? Is that a TV show? Is that a movie? It's an anime. Oh, okay. No, I have not seen that. Last anime I watched was an episode of One Piece at GCX when the Elysium team was like, "This is the best episode ever," or something. It's the first and only like anime that I've watched. I have the pics too. I remember posting on Twitter, I'm like, there's no way these people are in their room watching anime right now. I tweeted that out. So man, you think it's average? I mean, I don't know. I've never it's the only episode I've seen. Also, they had only won 3 worlds first at this point. Maybe that's why they won the 4th, is because they were actually watching it while everyone else was making fun of them for watching it. That's why for the next day one will be, our team is planning to watch anime
This is a gauge of pure
the day before the raid.
make me proud.
What's our team name again? I have no clue. Have we decided yet? I think we're John. Oh, dude. We're Team John. Team John team. Yeah, we're Team John team, that's what it is. Pantheon is basically a set of bosses. I like that they're like bringing creators more into that stuff. Toxic ATP moment. Clip it, ship it, send it to Bungie. I wish it wasn't always the same 6 creators. Why is the 4 times world's first content creator, Salta Greppo, not included? Also, one team is a PvE team, the other's a PvP team. I know who's winning already.
Cade would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game.
Because his audience size is too small? That is an unfair statement to say. Because Solid averages about 300 viewers on Twitch. Now, I'm going to call some people out here. Solid averages about 300 viewers on Twitch. Above also averages about 300 viewers on Twitch. Lana, I'm pretty sure, only averages about 100 viewers on Twitch. Sneaky averages only about 100 viewers on Twitch. So, like, saying that he doesn't average, like, his size is too small is unfair. Because it's just not true. Because he's Italian? But Yellows is Norwegian. I think it's unfair. No. Not everyone is located in the US. Are they? I don't know. What do we know? We don't is the thing. But I don't see Salt denying that opportunity. No, not everyone is located in the USA. I know for a fact Yellows is in Norway. Also, Salt is a full-time content creator. That's content. I don't see him denying that. Yeah, like, Dato's also... Yeah, Clyde, CD, and Sweat were in that as well. I don't know, I'd like to see new people be included. Let's go! Enemies teleporting onto the ADU! If we wipe because of that, I'm gonna be very upset. Because of something that's not even our fault. I think it's better to include other people. That's true as well. It could be that CB and Sweat had this idea and they reached out to Bungie. But like I feel like they could have made it like a whole competition then. Yeah, or Clyde and Sweat, like, went to Bungie with this idea. I think that it should be a whole competition then, and teams, like what they do with garden games, where you can pick your own team. That's my opinion. And rant. It would be like, I don't know, like, obviously it's different, but I feel like it's like having a world's first race for a new day one raid, but being like, check out these two teams. The team that wins gets a belt. Like, I know there's no prize for this, but I just really dislike it. Typically the answer is no, I think. Ages. I'm pretty sure the answer is usually no, but I could be wrong. That's true, I did say end rant. I can't speak on this topic anymore.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
I don't think it counts in general, no? Do you think D3 is happening? Uh, yeah, but not for a while. If they don't do D3, they'll just keep doing D2. There's no reason for Bungie to just abandon D2. This is like their... This is their main IP. This is their main source, so... of exposure. Yeah, ever since Crown... It's been pretty easy to get to level. What do you think is coming for after 3 episodes? Probably more episodes. I just realized we got very lucky getting this ADU here and not last, because this ADU is horrible for last. Oh, damn. The 9th waves are usually the easiest. The only thing that will be tough is if we get Demolitionist. If we get Demolitionist, we need to focus them immediately. I gotta take this stupid finisher off. It just fucks up getting... Good. Easy. Why are we... Okay. Okay, never... Gotta get these orbs, though. Unfortunate. There we go again. Dude, Fallen, they just kept teleporting onto the ADU there. Stuff just kept teleporting onto the ADU there, I think. Because I had the spawn, I had two of the three spawns tethered, but Fallen are just so bad because they just teleport like crazy.
Pain leads to perfection, Guardian. Embrace it.
Hive are definitely the easier one. In my opinion, I think Hive are significantly easier. Dude, I was doing my best trying to, like, heal with the orbs. Hey, Moose. Treekers on 1 is actually massive. That's because episodes are just seasons with a different name. I don't see how episode stories would be any different than seasonal stories. I'm on Orpheus. Oh, am I on Lucky Pants? Oh. I'm supposed to be on Orpheus. You lose nothing. The only reason you would lose ammo is if you're changing your weapons. The only reason you would lose your super is if you're changing your subclass, or like part of your subclass. So, like you can see, I have 2 infinity and 5. I have 2 infinity and 5. 2 infinity and 5. If you have a different fragment or a different weapon on, you'll lose a bit of ammo. Or if you have a different weapon on, you might lose a bit of ammo. If you have a different fragment on, you will lose all of your abilities. But Yeah, the fragment order needs to be the same. Because if it's different, the game thinks that you've swapped a fragment, which, because technically you have. The game has taken a fragment off of your second slot and moved it to the third. Like, aspect order, everything needs to be the exact same.
Test your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Well, yeah, because if you swap fragments in your like, when you do loadouts, it just does the swaps for you automatically. So the game swaps your second fragment and your third fragment, and swapping that loses your super, is how it works. The shark. Gee, I did not have the same experience. I found I ran out of ammo a lot more. Xeno. I don't like how Xenophage actually need to see enemies. Like, just being able to blindly fire.
What they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Yo, CJ. You were the Fresh Prime sub. Welcome in. Enjoy the sub badge, the emotes, and the ad-free viewing.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
They're cooking our ADU. Beacon round's really worth it. Beacon rounds, impulse, lead from gold, volt, loose change. They're all good. Okay, we have to watch that back. I need to figure out how much ammo I had. We'll watch that after this attempt. Let's figure out why Lucky Pants did not proc there. Adagio is a cope, don't worry. Yeah, Lucky Pants is already procced, that's why.
Your knight is blistering. It's no wonder gods hold the
Yeah, I don't think you can get shinies with Forbearance attuned. I'm like actually pretty sure that's just a thing. Considering I have not received one from a chest drop in 15 hours now, basically. Not from actually playing. I've gotten some from chests, but from actually playing, I have not received one. You doing good with heavy? Yeah, you're going crazy. The only reason we wiped last run is just because our ADU got cooked by the shank wave. Because they kept teleporting onto it. So it was just like bad luck. I should have just reset until we got Hive anyway. Because Hive are so much easier. Especially for... If you haven't done a level 50 before, the Hive are just so much easier to deal with.
Test your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Dude, people weren't even fans of this sidearm initially, which is kind of crazy. I think it took a few weeks for, like, 4 or so weeks for people to actually start to realize how good this thing actually is. Yeah, the solar one will get, like, some insane perk. Kills with this weapon cause enemies to ignite. Like, I wasn't an indebted kindness believer until I did those birthplace speeds. And then I was like, oh. Oh, they won't nerf this. No, there's no way. We're getting a solar one in the final shape. We could get the Tormentor still, I think. There it is. Yeah, we just cannot let him get near the ADU. If he gets near the ADU, we're fucked. So we just need to like bait him around the map basically until I get my tether. If you can bait him so I can put intellect mods, would be pretty good. The one thing I've seen fix this is someone firing a tether directly at him. Any super damage? Yeah, and they're on well. Oh well. This is the first time I've had it happen. Yeah, well would be risky because he might just suppress you anyway. Alright, I'm almost there. So thanks, girl. That's my follower alert. I don't think so. I almost got it anyway. Sure I don't miss. Alright, I saved you. Hey, Amanda. Can someone clip that? I don't even know what causes it. But if someone could clip that, that would be big, actually.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Yeah, where the tether broke him out of being immune. I'm on my YouTube short era. Yeah, Panda's got it. If not, I can go back. Actually, I can record the last 7 minutes just in case. Get the higher quality version, actually. Voice over it. The only thing that'd make it worse is if we just did that and we killed that guy too quickly, but I know that that wasn't too quick. Because if you kill the Shrieker too quickly, you can also just soft lock the entire activity.
Nothing held back as it should be. So, you can always throw more grenades.
should be the up one, right? Yeah. Yeah, Evan said there's no way the timer is gonna get beat today, so I didn't stream for that long. Like I don't, because what's the time? 3:46. I didn't even stream that long last night. I only streamed for like 3 hours. What have we not done? We have not done, I don't think we've done, Shielded Sky Bomber? Or Sky Bombers? No, we have done Mines. I don't think we've done Mines or normal Sky Bombers. I have not tried it since they got rid of Bottom Tree Dawnblade. I used to be a huge Daybreak fan until they removed Bottom Tree Dawnblade. Tormy got healed when a ball was thrown to heal the Shank decoy, but it couldn't unbreak his arm, so perpetually immune. My friend needle-stormed him and that knocked him right. Okay, that's good to know. So yeah, if you heal a Tormentor when his shoulders have already been broken, it puts him into that state. That's good to know. And any super damage will, like, take him out of it. I'd be down to recreate it. Like, after this run, if we get 2 people willing to, like, join and reset until we get level 3. It would be big. Or just when we get... Actually, we could just... When we get the Tormentor, just do it. We don't even need to reset until level 3. Well, let me go kill these signals. I hope I don't have to go grab... Oh, good, I have a brick here. I hope I don't have to grab the brick, but I have that. What was Bottom Tree Dawnblade like? It was the greatest thing in the world. Imagine current Daybreak, but now make it 30 times better. Kills extend the duration of Dawnblade. Kills would cause enemies to ignite. Kills would... I don't even know how to describe it. It was very good. But, like, the two main things were that kills on Bottom Tree Dawnblade extended Dawnblade's duration. Yeah, it had really good Scorch interactions before Scorch was like... It was the Scorch class and Ignite class before Scorch and Ignite was in the game. And when they introduced current Scorch and Ignite, they just removed... They removed, that subclass, basically. I'm sorry, Sean. Yeah, if you look up, Hollowed Lair GM Dawnblade, you can see. You could do that entire boss fight, basically, in one super. Not consistently, Utah. I don't think it will work consistently because Cursed Thrall will not give you Assassin's Cowl proc, so like they kind of just don't work for a lot of that stuff. Shanks are more consistent, but they're still not very consistent. I have a Exodus Crash GM on Dawnblade that might show some stuff pretty well, because I did that on Bottom Tree Dawnblade. What are we missing? I think we're missing shielded Sky Bomber or normal Sky Bombers. I'm pretty sure it's a Sky Bomber, though. I'm also 1 out of 3. Because I had my Titan before Lightfall launched.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Dude, I was about to say, wow, this run's taking us a lot longer than I remembered. We had to wait 5 minutes to kill a guy. Absolutely particle. I was like half a second too early. Copy my loadout. Orpheus Riggs
Everything
on Void Hunter. Single shot tether.
it happens so much.
Xeno or Galley if you've got it. The other stuff does not really matter. All good, all good. I'd never had that occur before, so I didn't really know. I didn't really know that, like how that worked. A weapon? If I get a demo unrelenting chain forbearance, that would be good. The only other thing that I care about is edge transit right now. But if it's not shiny, I honestly just don't care. So like there, I just deleted a demo chain forbearance, but I have no use for it unless it also has unrelenting on it. Dude, is the Martyr is on? I was gonna say, is Martyr? I didn't know what it was called, but the shitty modifier. Martyr's gotta be like top 10 worst modifiers in Onslaught. That's big. I need to grab... Actually... Save it. Top 10 means just it's the worst. My suggestion, Particle, is you learn the enemy spawns. And if you're on Void Hunter, you can always knock down 2 of the 3 spawns. And just have them stay at the ADU. And deal with the 3rd spawn. Like this spawn right here. A hunter can do solo every single time. Just by yourself. But which reminds me, I did not put Orpheus back on. But each map has 3 ADU spawns. Each ADU spawn has 3 enemy spawns, and each like spawn has 3 zones where an enemy will spawn. Yeah, I kind of trolled us. I'm sorry. I did not have my tether in immediately. I got it now, though. So I forgot to swap off Lucky Pants.
Test your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Hey, to be fair, Rampage sucks. That's just a factual statement. They nerfed the damage, its duration is bad, and there are just other damage perks that exist that do the same thing but better. Wow, how's my tweet doing? I tweeted and I haven't even looked at it. $270 likes. Someone's calling me a sunsetting defender. I am a sunsetting defender. I am. Sunsetting is a good thing, they just did it poorly. If you want to call me a sunsetting defender, that was fine. You should be offended that I have an opinion, Sammy. How dare I? Dude, stop giving us this middle spawn. This middle spawn sucks. Oh, he's facing the other way. That's so unfortunate. I have to grab this heavy. We're gonna get ran if I don't. Oh, it's wave 39. I don't know why I thought it was 43.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Exactly, JD. God, they need to buff this stupid Well of Radiance class. This guy just replied to my tweet. I said, the unsunsetting thing is horrible, but at least 99% of those weapons are bad now anyways. This guy just replies, all caps, nerd. What? What on earth is bro yapping about? Oh, go crazy on the buys. I kind of trolled by not buying anything. Dude, how will I recover? I'm considering replying back with the emoji. And on my dodge. I follow that Josh guy on Twitter. No, I'm a huge fan of getting into arguments on Twitter. Because I always win them. Yes, I will win an argument against you, Sammy, on Twitter. I don't even... It does not matter what the argument is about. I will win it. I take Twitter arguments very seriously. We must have had enemies also attacking the sky, or the thing. I've never lost a Twitter argument. I've never lost one. That Green Man Gaming. Yeah, I'm not pre-ordering, but I haven't told my day one team yet. They're gonna come into a rude awakening on June 4th when they need to find a new 6th. Wait, what? I always buy... I already did get Final Shape. I didn't get Lightfall until the day before Lightfall launched. Which is also what I did for the other ones. But I already have Final Shape. Yeah, Bog? Bog, how do you feel about Hobo completing Warlock Onslaught, but you had to swap to Hunter? I'm starting beef with you right now. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I see you're in the YouTube as well. What did Bog do to me? He hasn't banned anyone yet today. Banning next chatter. That's big. Shit, we're getting tripwired up? No, because Nightbot's a mod. If you use the timeout redemption, you can time out Nightbot though. And it'll give him mod right back. It's pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, so now if you try any command, Nightbot will not respond for two minutes. It gives them mod back. So it'll unban them and it will mod him straight back, like without meaning to do anything. Can we get... No, we can't get Demolition. We can get Tormentor, though. And it just has given us the clear. Okay. Each redemption is 2 minutes, although because 2 people did it, I don't know if it will go to 4 minutes or not. Martyr's Retribution is like the only one excellence. What spec? I didn't put one on it at all, but you'd probably go quick access sling or something. My lament is like just broken. Why is it not? Oh, Bog. I want to send you a Steam friend request and remove you on Bungie, by the way. Because I'm sure you know that Bungie friends are what causes the pony errors, so that way I can keep you added. Because if a Bungie friend is getting the XP bug, and they go to orbit, it ponies everyone on their Bungie friends list. So people are removing Bungie friends and just adding them on Steam to minimize ponies. I don't know, I think these stairs are like the best place to try to lament. This has got to be the like worst boss in the game. And notice how he's a... Wait, did it not auto-mod him back? The fuck? It's supposed to auto-mod him back. Hello, Kirby. How are you feeling about this boss? Holy shit, we beat the allegations. No way, Nightbot's now banned?
I haven't seen destruction on a scale like that since... well,
I think this confirms that if you have Forbearance attuned, you cannot get shinies to drop. I'm, like, actually convinced. I'm gonna prove it. Yo, GG! Dude, we beat 1,000! I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. Did I put the kettle on? I'm being honest. Yeah, I need to remod Nightbot. I'm gonna prove something to you. So, I'm convinced that if you have Forbearance attuned, you cannot get shinies to drop from Onslaught. I'm convinced. So to prove my point, I'm gonna go, because I have not had a shiny drop from Onslaught in like 17 hours from like actually playing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go focus Edge Transit, and we're gonna do another Onslaught. Also, I'm gonna open one chest here to prove the Mira is the go. Okay, well. If anyone would like to do an Onslaught, you are welcome to join. When we get the first Tormentor, I would like to do that heal thing again. To, like, show how it happens and how to fix it. Am I looking for in the Forbearance? I'm looking for Unrelenting Demo Chain. Kind of old weapons. Oh, let me go up in chat. What kind of old weapons? The only... Oh, can't... Let me go to orbit. Should be open. Try again? The only old weapon I have is Kindled Orchid. Alright, big. We have gotten Sid and Ritzy. Yeah, I think it was because I was in the social space. Who was the other person who joined there? I know it was Ritzy and okay. Yes. If you want to join on the next one, Chris, we get one more after as well. Or you can decide who wants it more. It's just when we get the Tormentor, I'd like to heal it. Just to like show that interaction again. Yeah, sure, KGB, because we have not played today. I don't know if anyone else asked while I was gone, by the way. Because I did not even look. I went to the washroom, I put the kettle on, and then I came back. Can you tether it? I'd prefer if I could do it, because I want to post it to YouTube, but it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Your opponents will come for your life. Guardian it fiercely.
It's up to you. I don't really care what people bring. Either one's fine. Do, 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 do. I want to find a different loadout to use. Fly Ranger? Yeah, could go crazy with that. I've tried Deathbringer. Like, I want something that would be good, but also fun. Because this loadout is getting boring. Could try out the Eyes of Tomorrow. I gotta be on tether though, like, cause I don't want to wipe. I feel like going not tether is trolling. Just like the weapons. Yeah, I've tried most rocks. I haven't tried Eyes of Tomorrow. Someone mentioned Eyes of Tomorrow. I was actually looking at Colony. Dude, getting to like where the worst part of this is like getting the initial full heavy. I swear. I did a run with the and he was using Grand Overture with Vesper Warlock. I trust one of you has barrier because I do not. Looks like the run will be dead. Oh, it has been perished. Big.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
I just realized I just didn't have ammo is the only thing. I just did not have ammo. Because I had no heavy drop this entire run basically, so been only using the sidearm.
A total rout.
We're thunderlording it up in here. No, what's wrong with Thunderlord? I love not knowing where enemies spawn because the Shriekers spawn and fuck up my radar. Slow down. Oh, we just... Okay. I didn't even realize it was splinters. Well, I've got no ammo here, so... I thought it was speed round for some reason. Just don't break his shoulders. Until, like, all the ads are dead, basically. Okay, let's break his shoulders. Oh, that is... No, he's actually fine. Like, you can actually damage him still, so... It's not that. That is not what causes it. It heals him, yeah, but you can shoot him. You can shoot him, so that's not what causes the immune thing. Yeah. Maybe it needs to be like right as his shoulders break, but someone had it happen solo, so I don't understand how they would have it happen solo. If, because they'd be fighting the Tormentor. That's weird.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory
I'll just take the other clip. Although that one's still good, because that shows that... That shows that, that's not what... What's that? Yeah, Sean, that's what I was thinking, is it might have to be, like, the moment his shoulders get broken. Yo, meeples. Oh, this is Thunderlord's time to shine. I will revisit it, meeples, don't worry.
always throw more grenades.
Oh, I poured tea that I need to go make. I'm gonna do that during the rift phase. Like, I already know that I'm gonna place Clara Bow higher. Oh, me too. I cannot. I just hope the Oilers lose. I hope Vegas loses too, but God, dude, Dallas just can't do anything against Vegas. Oh. Dude, exploders and pyramid relics has got to be the worst combination. I needed that heavy. I've had no heavy for like this entire run. Ideally, Florida wins today. Well, ideally, Florida wins, eliminates Tampa, and then Florida gets eliminated next round. That's the ideal situation. Dallas did not win a single game against Vegas this year. It wouldn't even be that much of a shocker. They went like 4 or 5 4-0 against Vegas this year, I think. It was bad. Should you swap to Goldie? Yeah, if you want to swap to... This is a good song. If you want to swap to Goldie, I'll stay on Tether. This is the best song on the new album, though, Meeples, I can tell you that. Oh, I'm so... we like the Preds here as well. Although, I like the Penguins more than the Preds, so when it was those two in the finals, it was a hard choice. I have like my order. So you give me 2 teams and I can tell you which team I'd prefer to win. Yeah, I trust that you 2 can do this phase while I make my tea.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. You obliterated them. I love it.
And I'm back. Wait, we just got 2 Tortured Poet Department songs back to back. This is down bad. Did you know about the Echo? Don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, I did not realize you were behind me. I'm sorry.
Make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
What is it? Does not sound familiar, though. Okay. No, I haven't seen that. That's kind of neat, though.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature suck?
I told you, having Forbearance attuned makes it impossible to get shinies. I take it off and I get it on the second one. I tell you, it's impossible. All of yesterday and this morning I had Forbearance attuned and I did not get a single one. I take it off and I get one like immediately. Uh, I usually don't buy any until the last wave. But if you want, you could start on the next wave. You could start buying some. See, I don't know if that's just my bad luck, though, is the thing. Has anyone here who's had Forbearance attuned gotten a shiny to draw? Like, do I just have the worst RNG? We still need demolitionists, by the way. I think it's demo and shielded demo that we still need. So if we get demo, we need to focus those immediately. We're getting demo on this spawn is horrible. Heavy, but I'd suggest welling away from the ADU, by the way, Sid. Because if you well on the ADU, the enemies that are shooting at us are gonna hit the ADU. Which, like, cooks it. But if you well kind of, like, over here, where I am, it'll be a bit better. Dude, demos suck, though. That's the worst one. We'll get shielded demos for the next one, though, which is good. That one's usually pretty good. It's the new Twitch meta, Obama. You have to tier 3 sub to see me topless without the censor bars. No, I added that. I had that added when Twitch was changed their policies, and I was showing it yesterday, and I just forgot to remove it. Yo, Santa, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can show you the uncensored version. I'll have to give you access to the Discord channel. Here, Vilo.
election of retribution.
That was Paladin's fault that I died there. You got access? That's big. Oh wait, me dying there lost my shielded demo buff. L.
This is a game of pure
Oh, that's big Vilo.
Make me proud.
For a minute? Alright. Let's see what else people are complaining about in my Twitter thread. Oh, with like making more... Wait, were you saying that Quicksilver getting nerfed made it worse, or was the person saying that it made it worse? Because I would say that Quicksilver's nerf indirectly made it worse. Like, not significantly. I would say it's like 1 tier lower. It's still very good. It's just less good. Yeah, I would say it went down like 1 tier.
Everything dies, Gus. But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
Yeah, I'm looking at your tier list right now. I would agree with it. I might put Arc Hunter above Void Hunter. But like that's it. Yeah, I still have OG Wendigo and Delirium. All the other ones I've deleted. %, Delirium was the only 900 RPM heavy that felt good. Heavy. But any good rolls? I've gotten 1 shiny today. So no. Jesus. Well, we kind of got cooked on the ADU there. Yo, corn dog. Better not, Ritzy, or else I'm just gonna kick you. It's a joke, by the way. Yeah, corn dog sounds good. Oh, geez, the ADU is still getting cooked.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Yeah, we just have to be very careful if we get that left spawn, which is the spawn during the augments. So when that happens, like, we have to be very careful, because we don't have a lot of ADU health. It's like 5 enemy pulses. Again, as long as we don't have demolitionists, we should be fine. But if we get demolitionists, it's gonna be extremely sketchy. We're not gonna get 2? Okay. Oh, this one's gonna be even worse. It's a fucking pyramid zone over there. This stuff will just teleport on it. We're, like, actually just fucked. You join? I think we've already got 2 after this. Like, if we lose because of this, it's not our fault. That's not our fault. That wipe is not our fault. It's the fact that it put the pyramid zone there. If it spawns it's not your fault. If it puts the pyramid zone there, enemies just teleport onto the ADU. It's not our fault. And our ADU is already so weak. And then I spent 3 weeks trying to proc unstop hand cannon there. It just gave, like, if we had any other bonus round, we would have been fine. I mean, my pyramid zone, it's one of the bonus rounds. But one of the bonus rounds is to capture the pyramid zone. And if one of the pyramid zone spawns is like on an ad spawn, and when it does that, the ads will just, instead of spawning, they'll just spawn on the ADU, basically. So we were just fucked because of that. There's actually just nothing we could do other than to just have not thrown the sky bomb around earlier. Because the sky bomb around took our ADU down like 75%. Realistically, we should have had one person immediately capture the pyramid zone there to like get rid of it immediately, but it's a hindsight thing. Because if the pyramid zone spawns there, the ads also, like one of the ad spawns is also here. And the game can't like realize to spawn them here because their spawn is being blocked, so it just spawns them. Instead of spawning them anywhere else on the map, it just puts them to the ADU. So we were just fucked to begin with when that was our bonus round. Literally any, if it was the pyramid zone in the other spawn, we would have been fine. If it was the speed round, we would have been fine. If it was splinters, we would have been fine. But because it gave us that pyramid zone in that spawn with that ad spawn, it was just over. Or if it gave us that pyramid zone with one of the other two ad spawns as well, we would have been fine. But it gave us that one, so we were just fucked to begin with. And then I died to the Unstop because it takes 3 weeks to proc Unstop hand cannon. And the Unstop blew up the ADU. Dude, we've been struggling with Onslaught today. Like, every other run has been a fail, like a late fail. No, the fails have all been, like, to the same thing. Like, one of our fails was because, like, all of our... I think they have been no wells, actually, but well doesn't, like, make a difference for the actual clearing part. Well only makes a difference for the boss fights. Like, that's not true. If you have a well, you might have a cenotaph, which does make it easier. But one of them failed because the shielded sky bomber was blasting it, which normally doesn't do that much damage, but other enemies were also just... It's always this ADU. Because this ADU just has issues. One was because of shielded sky bombers. One was because demolitionists. Like, all... Because normally when demolitionists spawn, I don't say it, so it's like half my fault. But if demolitionists spawn, I always try to just kill the ads while the other two kill the demolitionists. But I didn't say that in advance. And like, all three of us were killing the ads, and I didn't realize. So the demolitionists just ran us over. And yeah, the Shriekers are supposed to respawn. Using backup Mega hand cannon? No. You don't want it. If you're using Lucky Pants, you don't want to use backup Meg on Warden's Law. As long as you have 4th times Vorpal, backup Meg won't actually give you any sort of benefit. So I'm using big ones. If you don't have only 16. If you hit your headshots, it still should be fine without backup Meg. Because you fire 4, you get 2 back. So now you're at 14. You fire 4, you get 2 back. So now you're at 12. You fire 4, you get 2 back. You're now at 10. You fire 4. Yeah, as long as you hit your headshots, it shouldn't make a difference. Because what do I have appended. If you don't have appended or tack or extended, although extended would fuck your reload speed. And this already has a horrible reload speed. Yeah, tack meg don't use. Tack meg, just keep big ones on. Is it alloy or extended? I run alloy between those two. Extended makes the reload, like, it already has such an unbearable reload. And extended would just make it worse. At least the alloy would help with the reload. Tack or flared? I would run tack. You want, if you have one that increases mag size, that's not extended, I would run that. If not, then I would just run whatever increases reload speed. Because tack brings you up to 18, I think, right?
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Oh. Hopefully we didn't kill it too quickly. Good. What's a junior? What is that? I don't know these words. Third year. Okay. Junior feels like it should be first year. Just by the sound. Freshman, sophomore, senior. Why don't they just say first year, second year, third year? Because people could be second year freshmen, technically. Then they're in their second year. They're freshmen? Well, what's the difference? I thought freshman meant you're in your first year of college. By credit hours, technically. Oh, that's stupid. People here just say, yeah, I'm in my 5th year. Like, what's the word for, like, or I'm in my 4th year, or I'm in my 1st year, or I'm in my 6th year. Let's go. Oh, we don't have a decoy, so our ADU is gonna get cooked again. We need to kill this guy or bait him away. Of course. Come to me! No, we need to get him away from the we need to get him away from this. Okay, good. Good. Nah, Dado is right. Dado is right. 99% of those weapons that people hoard in their vault will still be useless. Dado is right. You will not be rolling up with a perfect paradox, because it's been outshined by every other shotgun since then. You will not be rolling up with your Mindbender's ambition to kill the witness. You're not going to be rolling up with your Wendigo. Yeah, exactly. They shouldn't be unsunsetting it. But I can think of one weapon that would be better. Hello, Ice. There's like one weapon in the game that will not be already power corrupt. There's that weapon, Martyr's Retribution. There's no other solar waveframe that would be better than it. Yeah, Mindbenders isn't even a PvE weapon, so... PvP is a different story. I don't know, I think Word of Crota would be fine.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Oh, I will not be using Kindled Orchid. I have that roll. It will stay in my vault. Hey, Ango.
A total rout.
I have 3,000 kills on it. Kindled is the only one that I didn't delete. I didn't even have Martyrs. I never played that season. Okay, so we're just gunning, and we're just not gonna shield. People complaining. It's... People are... So, it's bad. It's bad. Ice. Because Bungie comes out and says that they're sunsetting these things, you can delete them, they'll never be usable again. And then 5 years later, they say it will be usable. It's like, there's this argument, which is a valid argument, Okay, Dawn silent. Which is like what I said on Twitter, is that it's bad. But, at the same time, there's like one weapon that will be good. Of the non-sunset. Of the currently sunset things. For PvE. For PvP, I have no idea. I don't play PvP. That would require me to like PvP in this game, which I don't. Edgewise. Oh, that's the solar one, right? If you deleted weapons, they said they will be bringing most, if not all of them back, like as reissued weapons, which is good. It always leaves a bad taste to know, like, that you deleted this now unobtainable thing. So. The big concern that I have is, okay, fine, they're gonna reissue these, whatever. The issue is the issue is sometimes their brought back weapons have doomed perk pools. Like, look at old mindbenders versus new mindbenders. Dude, imagine trying to block ads on twitch.tv/all_the_players. Couldn't be me. Yeah, on one hand, it sucks you dismantled your favorite sunset weapon, but on the other hand, it's already been power crept, and you probably weren't going to use it anyway. If you're truly coping, you would have kept it anyway, and they said they're bringing them back in some capacity. Exactly. I think it's a bad decision in general. I do. But I'm aware that I would never be using these weapons anyway. I don't like the idea of unsunsetting stuff that's already been sunset. I understand why they did it, though. It is, at the end of the day, it's more important that people can play with their friends and do the activities they want. So to make that shared fireteam power means that they need to unsunset that stuff, that's fine. That's fine. I understand why they did it. I just don't like it. We might get demos. Sky bombers. Okay. I think the last one is demos. Yeah, PvP is in a much worse situation than PvE. Here's how Grenader Jake feels. I agree, Serene, but also I don't like the idea specifically of you have your friend, you're like, oh, you should come play this game with me, right? Oh, you're 1600. we can't play together until you get higher. And you don't want to do these activities. You don't want to grind strikes with them. It's really a play to try and suck people back into the game. Power creep is a real thing. This is true as well. Like for new players, or players like who are trying to play with their friends, but they feel left out because, oh, you're not at 1830? Yeah, you can't do this master raid with me. Which is why I like how they're making it so they're still low light. So they're still gonna need to, like, they're gonna have a harder experience than the fire team leader. So I think the pros of it outweigh the negatives. Can you explain shared power? So basically, so right now I'm 32, Sid is 40, Ritzy is 25. Sid is the highest light, so everyone's light is going to be 1835. It takes Sid's power, takes the highest fire team power in your lobby, and it puts everyone else at 5 below that person. I think it was 5, might have been 10. So if we're doing an 1830 level activity, but I'm only 1600. Because I'm playing with Sid, who's 1840, it's going to put me at... It puts everyone who is not at the... Oh no, it's 5 below the recommended, right? Is it 5 below the recommended level? I need to read 5 below leader. Okay, it's 5 below leader. So they'll still be at a bit of a disadvantage compared to the leader, but it's still very good. Like it's a way to help more casual players get access to the harder content. They did mention that they plan on creating new archetypes in Final Shape, but what is going to happen to the game when those weapons have to be better than every predecessor? And that's like the thing is... I always look at weapons now and I'm like, how can they make something? Like, how are they going to introduce something that makes me want to use that instead of this? So... Because if they introduce new archetypes, what's the point of me using this new archetype if it's not better? But if it's better, what's the point of me ever using that old archetype? And like, this thing is... Which is why I'm pro sunsetting. I think sunsetting is a good thing. Just doing like rolling sunsetting is a bad thing. As I'm curious how it works with power caps, though, is the thing. So yeah, if the fire team leader is 5 above the power cap, is the entire fire team at the power cap? I think Bungie's experimenting right now anyway. Because eventually I'm assuming eventually they will make a D3 or like a Destiny. Just call it Destiny. And so I think they're using this time to like test things like, what do people like? What do people don't like? What archetypes are good? What archetypes are bad? Because originally in what weapon type was in D one that wasn't in D2 until later? Wasn't there one? They talk about upgrade modules? Not that I saw. Was it grenade launch? No, grenade launchers were... LMGs. LMGs were not in... No, grenade launchers weren't even in D1, were they? I can't even remember. LMGs weren't in D2 at launch. We only had one trace rifle when the game launched, which was Cold Heart. So saying we got them instead of LMGs isn't even like a fair assessment. There were no GLs in D1. There were no SMGs in D1 either.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
I got a new headset. Because my old one, like, stopped working. What is the heavy ammo crate despawn? It's after the purchasing waves. Water.
Everything dies. But when you're around, it happens so
Shut up, Mira. Come on, baby. I'm gonna buy... Let's upgrade this turret. 'Cause this is like a hard... This is a hard zone, so I'll upgrade that turret. Pretty good, Otter. Yeah, corn dog. Do one run with each group. I think you and KGB were next, but I'm like losing track because I'm like doing an unofficial queue. What am I looking for? I'm looking for honestly anything. I'm not looking for anything in particular. If I get a Forbearance, I want Unrelenting, Demo, and Chain on it. If I get an Edge Transit, I want Cascade, Envious, and Bait and Switch on it. It's Mary's Song by Taylor Swift playing. Oh, hopefully Sid doesn't die. It'd be really awkward. I was not expecting him to get unsuppressed that quickly. Dude, this ogre is relentless. Oh, word. There's another mine. We never got the other mine. Uh. Okay, Sid. That's so sad. It's our second wipe in a row on 33. I guess between Corn Dog or KGB, whichever one of you wants to go first, that we can try. Although, we've been struggling today. Yes, if we wiped like one run yesterday. We've wiped more runs today than we've actually completed. Okay, well, you both have said that you'll let the other person go, so whichever one of you wants to join, you can. No, Ritzy, if you don't have anywhere to go, you should stay. I know one of you can join. It doesn't matter to me. All right, corn dog will, but exclamation point join. I also streaming to YouTube. I am. Dude, I didn't realize that we just had never captured the other mine. Yeah, we're gonna have to be very careful during the boss fights, by the way, because we won't have a well. Just be cautious during the boss fights. Got finals coming up. Yo, good luck. Do you think the well nerf is gonna be? You don't they're gonna give it the momentum treatment. They're gonna they're gonna ruin the rate of healing. They're gonna make it so if you're taking damage, you won't actually heal. You have to not take damage for 1 second to start healing. They're gonna give it the momentum treatment, the old modifier that no one remembers. They confirmed a well nerf like 3 years ago. They just have not done it yet. If you don't know, there was a modifier in old Nightfalls called Momentum. What Momentum did is you could just tank any damage as long as you were running. Or like it was, you don't regen health unless you're running. And it Bungie like had it listed as a negative modifier, but it was actually the best modifier because you could just run past everything with zero threat of dying. And people were using it to like help speedrun stuff. So they ended up changing the modifier. So if you took damage, the modifier would not proc for about 1 second until you had like stopped taking damage. Like, it would only work if you weren't taking damage, basically. We mean Glacier. Oh, bottom right. Yeah, you better tier 3 sub if you want to see it without the sensor bars. How are you doing today?
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Tier 3 subs get access to it as well as Eplex, don't worry. I know Silverwolf, I know you want, I think you asked earlier as well, right? If you and KGB then want to go next. And then after that, we'll just like play it by ear. Well, right now, Well is healing like a Resto X7 is the issue. What's the shiny count today? 2. I changed my focus. I did first 3 hours we had forbearance focus and got a 0. I changed to edge trans and I got one like the next run. It's so much easier than LFG. Don't worry, we're gonna get to wave 33 and then wipe. So don't say that just yet. Do either of you have a divinity on you, or no? If not, I will transfer one for when we get the Tormentor. Yo, Vortex. It definitely sucks. I understand the reasoning behind it. It still sucks. Okay. Just when we get a Tormentor and he's the last thing, we can div him to make him a lot easier to deal with. Because that's what Sid was doing. But we lost Sid. Why are people upset? Because Bungie said 5 years ago that these weapons are now safe to delete because they'll never be usable again, and then they went back on that. Also, it's not that people... Most people, I think, are actually... are fine that those weapons are sunset. They just don't want... It's not sunsetting weapons that people don't like. It's sunsetting activities that people don't like. No one likes them sunsetting activities. Sunsetting weapons is whatever. They do. They did, grilled cheese. They did. kind of activities. Raids.
Everything dies, Garden. But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
Montgomery's like the best rocket in the game, basically. They did, but the point is that Bungie is known for reintroducing weapons with worse perks than the original weapon. So it's hard to, like, know what the weapons are gonna get. A rocket, cold comfort. Okay, I love smoke bombs, dude. Pretty good speed, how are you doing? Or I killed that sky bomber. What am I doing?
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Oh yeah, the day one raid disabled list always goes crazy.
A total rout.
The fuck? I added Fortnite to the queue and it just did not go. Cannot queue this content. Cannot queue this content. Okay, well. Try through this. Okay. I had to queue it on the computer. Well, it'll play after this, Amanda. No, it just would not let me queue it from my phone. I don't know why. I had to use my computer. I queued it and then it just didn't go. Don't worry. It'll play next. I got on the computer though. I just did not like my phone for some reason. You get full heavy for the boss fight, so don't worry.
Victory is a matter of will.
Dude, Above posted a meme on Twitter yesterday that he got from Reddit about Hammerhead being better than Commemoration, like as part of his Go Live tweet. And holy crap, the comments on that. I think we're gonna get the Tormentor, right? Or Shielded Demo. The decoy. That's fine. It just means for the Tormentor that we get on 29, we just have to be conscious that he doesn't blast the ADU. Oh no, we have Henry here. You know what my favorite part of that video is, Speed? The deterministic chaos is still the lowest. It self-applies a debuff, unless they were using a debuff themselves. I didn't watch it. I never watch Aztecross's damage testing videos because they unfortunately are always inaccurate. So just say bad. Well, inaccurate and bad are like basically saying the same thing. I'm gonna start doing damage testing on Atrax, I think. It should give a 50% debuff.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Victory proud.
Speed requesting the best Taylor Swift song. Enchanted.
Triumphant tactics.
I got this song from Bog's stream. I very much like it. No, Enchanted, like, if you check the thing, Enchanted is the best Taylor Swift song. So, if you click on the redemption, it tells you which songs I like the most. And Enchanted is, I think, the first one listed. Yeah, I know it's a League of Legends song, but I think it's a good song, though. I like it. Dude, something just, like, tanked our ADU there. We are getting a Tormentor, by the way. If you can get him away from the ADU, this will be free. Good, we're chilling. Easy. Do you know this? That it's a Tormentor? So each augment will appear once in the first 30 waves, and we had not yet had a Tormentor appear. So because we're on the last augment, it has to be the Tormentor, because it's the only one that we have not received yet. No ammo.
Test your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
I'll do it then, Ritzy, because I have the sidearm, so you won't need to worry about like trying to get ammo.
Guardian down.
Hello, Paladin. So do we think sunsetting weapons almost killed the game? I would say no. I would say sunsetting activities is what would have done that.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you, raining on your opponents. I love it.
This guy said, if sunsetting was a good idea, it wouldn't have almost killed the game, and Bungie would have spent years reprising the old weapons over and over just to then remove the whole thing years later. God, stop giving us this ADU. Probably not very good, considering the game could not run on, like, old-gen consoles for all of Shadowkeep. Like, Shadowkeep just would have never been made. Oh yeah, I would not be here right now if D2 was on. I don't know how I played the first 3 years of D2 on Xbox. D2 is the only reason I even, like, have a PC right now, actually. Like, the only reason I got a PC and not just a laptop was to play D2. But... and it was because I was tired of how the game was running on Xbox. Oh, it's the other spawn, damn it. Surely someone else has a tether. The best way to get new exotic armor? Yeah, Vex Strike Force on Neomuna. If you don't have that... I don't know what on earth I was throwing that to. You don't have Lightfall, though, so you don't have access to that. Legend Lost Sectors. GMs don't have a knockout system for new exotics, as far as I know. Like, you can't get moth keepers from GMs. I think that's how it works.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Why Strike Force? Because you're guaranteed it and you don't need to do it solo, and you can just kind of like... You can also just like not really have to pay attention. You can be doing other stuff. And every once in a while just check to see if there's a Strike Force. Like, you don't actually have to play. And it's guaranteed.
You obliterated them. Love it.
You have to grab heavy here. If you don't, it just disappears. So yeah. I mean, I have beacon rounds, and I just use another weapon for lead from gold. So, I like beacon rounds more, but they're both very good. Oh shit, we got some rats. Surely we don't get demolitionists, because we just lost 50% of our ADU. First encounter.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
What did we have there? We had sky bombers and shielded sky bomber. So we can still get Tormentor and Demo. The chances we get Mines and Shielded Demo are pretty low. Game's not that nice. Was an Envious? Wait, yes it was. I don't need one. Wave 49 Tormentor? That would be a lot more ideal than a Wave 49 Demo, so... Tormentors are like one of the easier ones to deal with, thankfully. Just as long as we have... As long as we're prepared for it. That's what happened to us when we were playing with Alex, and I can't remember who the other one was when we were with Alex. But someone like dragged the Tormentor to the ADU. And then we wiped. Like there's a Shaxx decoy next to it, but someone like moved the Tormentor to the ADU. And we wiped as a result. I could not beat this one away from the ADU once he was like locked on, because his shoulders were broken already. Like they broke his shoulders, moved him to the ADU, and then like left and called it a day. It was really strange. I have beacon rounds. Beacon rounds, volt shot. Alright, go crazy with the purchases here. Alright, once I can break his shoulder, I'll div him. I'm assuming you have lucky pants on, maybe? I don't know if you don't. Hope you do. If not, snipe him. Dude, these 4 tripwires are like the MVP of this section. Don't care what anyone says. Yeah, I think that... Because they haven't done any other ones since then, right? I am the MVP, though, you're right. I'm also in a tether. Oh, you should grab it after. You should grab it after.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Good. I don't think you grabbed it. So. What movie? Oh, okay. Is that the only reason you're gonna go see it? Is because Zendaya's in it? Yo, Saxon. Watch all the movies? You sneak into the movie theater? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Nice. I love getting stuck on a random thrall. Any shiny drops? Yeah, I removed Forbearance as being my attuned weapon, and I'm actually getting some to drop now. Alright, have a good one, Speed. Enjoy the movie. What's on the TWID? I'd say like 90% of it was good. Please don't be demo. Please don't be demo. Please don't be demo. If it's not demo, it's free. If it's demo, it could not be free. Of course.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Oh, where you can't, like, blow yourself up so quickly? Yeah. The artifact power? I'll be honest, I didn't read it. I don't believe in reading, so when there is a lack of photos, it, like, immediately took me off of reading most of the stuff in the TWAB. Taken boss, it's fallen. I didn't even know there was a Taken boss. Because that's the Tormentor. Afraid of forks again. We used to have a dog who's afraid of anything round, or like of any bowl-shaped thing. Hey Vinny, hey. You doing well? She was also afraid of getting her photo taken. And if you made the sound of if you made a click sound, like you're clicking a camera down. So if you just looked at her and said click, she would go absolutely berserk. Hey, Mr. Sid. How's the farm going? Today is not going well. We've failed more runs than we've completed. We completed like 3 or 4 runs. Because our fails have all been like late run fails as well. Like they're taking a lot longer than usual as well. But it is what it is. Permission to possibly backseat? Yes. Because I'm not using Levy's breath. Yo, quack. Yo, we've done it. Yo, GG.
I have prevented extinction level events that were gentler than you. Fantastic work.
No problem. Yo, Bog. You give Nightbot a lifetime sub? I'll DM you. Yo, GG. Alright, I will be right back. I'll get a drink. Yo, no problem, corn dog. Happy to help. The next one's already been done, visceral, and then we'll do one more after, probably. It'll be a minute or two, though. I'm gonna go get a drink. Got my water. I'm back. Do do do. Yo, rad. I have both Better Than Revenges in the playlist. the passion in the old one is just it's unmatched. You can join whenever you're ready. Get any more after this one? Probably one or two more. I might take tomorrow off though. Who won? Who won what? Oh no, I didn't even do a raffle. Just KGB and Silver had wanted to go. I have not done a raffle for like 2 years. Yeah, this one's KGB and Silver Wolf because they asked like 4 hours ago and have been here the entire time. Like we could do a raffle for the next one, maybe. I don't know. I have not done raffles for stuff in so long. It's usually just in the heat of the moment, just whoever gets in, basically. You will accept. This is true. If you send me Taylor Swift tickets, I will play with you for the rest of your life. This is a factual statement. Which I probably won't take tomorrow off. I'll probably take Saturday off. Yo, Cherry.
Your opponent will come for your life. Guard it fiercely.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind fighting Fallen because the last few have been Hive. I won't reset. Some crafted scatter signal. Then you want slice control burst? Is what it can get? I haven't actually crafted it. Either slice control burst or maybe even overflow wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Depends. If you're on a hunter, slice is probably not bad. If you're not on a hunter, overflow. Yeah, I would only do slice if you're on a hunter. And even that, what does overflow get it to? 14. Ooh, a Cenotaph, I love it.
You've got some fight in you.
Just finished your first playthrough of Bloodborne. Was inspired to give it a go after I did. How'd you like it, Cherry? I thought that game was great. That's always how it goes, corn dog. Yeah, we wiped on 33 twice. Although, to be fair, one of them wasn't really our fault. The other one was. It's so good, yeah. Did you do the DLC too, Cherry? $137 deaths to the bosses. I can't remember how many I had. I had, I think, a similar... I think I was in the 200s, actually. Although one of the DLC bosses... Yeah, okay, you did, yeah. The Orphan of Kos and was 56 deaths, I think. On top. Like, if it breaks barriers, it should break them as long as you have Radiant. But I also haven't tested, so I have no idea. I could be making stuff up. Hitting Mountaintops. Oh, because it, like, bounces off of it, because it's a projectile or something. Okay, there you go. Not working. That's good. I didn't even know that was a bug. I've not fired Mountaintop. No, you don't. You don't have to go inside of it to stun it. JD's saying that to make yourself blow yourself up. The anti-barrier rocket doesn't work. You have to go inside the shield.
This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
What weapon am I farming for? Honestly, anything. I have Edge Transit attuned right now, but if I get a Midnight Coup or a Mount or a Edge Transit or 4 Baron Salt, I'll be happy. I had 33 to Lawrence. Okay, I can't remember how many times I died to Lawrence. I think it was 20 something. I know Orphan of Kos was 56, which was my most. Orphan of Kos took like more attempts than all of the main bosses in the main game combined. What's MT? Mount Up? Rangefinder? Rampage? Well, if they turn Micro Missile into an archetype, that means we could get more Mountaintop variants then. Could be big.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
Honestly, when it comes to twabs or twids or whatever, I let people on Twitter tell me about it, and if there's photos in it, I'll look at it. But I'm really a child. If there's no photos in the twab, I no longer read it. Oh. I just assumed you were ready, if I'm being honest. I don't think you need to worry about running div for the first bosses, by the way. I think it's usually quicker if you just blast them as well and we hit our shots.
Everything dies, Guardian. But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
Yo, Gambits. Good JD, because that way you can summarize it for me and Lethal. Because in one sentence, I would watch it. Because... Or like... Maybe I should actually start doing that, is to... Because I don't click... My TWID readings are under a minute, for the most part. Because there'll be a blob of text PvP related, and I will look at it and be like, PvP, don't care, and I'll just skip past it all. Like, anything PvP related, I just skip through. Someone should actually do that, is TWID in 2 minutes. Also, so many people read the TWID and then just come into chat and basically say what it says anyway, that I feel like I never really miss anything by having not read one in so long. I read ones related to buffs. Buffs and nerfs. I read those ones. Sandbox changes. Sandbox changes and like raids. Anything else? I'm sleeping.
Test your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
I did a GM with someone on Fireteam Finder long time ago. And they were like, it sucks that they delayed the final shape to next year. And I was like, what are you even talking about? Like, I'm pretty sure I would have heard if the final shape was delayed until next year.
Triumphant tactics.
I feel so bad for them when they realize, like, I want to know what their realization is when they figure out that, oh, it's not real. Because I don't have the heart to do that. I just let people believe what they want to believe. I can't be the one to be like, look, no. Betty White, although she passed away 2 years ago, is not Bungie's new game director. I hate to break it to you. She's not. Yeah, Khan was not having a good day on April Fool's Day. Honestly, I understand that defense as well because like it was the one of the tweets he's referring to was posted at like 4 p.m. my time. Like I would not think it to be an April Fool's Day thing because of my time zones. Like I can understand that. The Salta Greppo. I had a different idea that I wanted to make, but I completely forgot about until like 2 days before. Till 2 days before April Fool's. I would not have had time to make it. But yeah, who cares? Don't worry about other champions. You only need to take care of one. That's what friends are for. They can do it.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
I recommend you run the Stasis Titan helmet with Void Titan. Well, people like me, JD, don't have those. That's why I do everything solo. Oh, Cadmus Ridge for the Diamond Lances?
Everything dies now. When you're around, it happens so much faster.
We have not had a Tormentor yet, so I'll buy one decoy. How else will you use Void Titan? Effectively real. A bunch of rats. Dude, this middle spawn is so bad. Tormentor. Might go right there.
Take your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Mark 44s have been bad ever since they were introduced in D1. I know people use them in D2 for something. It's a PvP thing.
This is what they call a righteous infliction of
Yeah, it's the overshield one, I think. Pretty sure. I had to go AFK for like 2 seconds there. I have my headphones on, so I can't, like, hear anything right now. That shouldn't really matter. I can't hear anything. Nice, dude.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
How's that not?
Fought well. Nothing held back as it should be. Though, could always throw more grenades.
I'm at the wrong ADU. Orion. Well, yes, sir. Are we doing well? Oh, we have to grab this heavy. By the way, on wave 35, on wave 36, where you have to go inside, I'm gonna have to go like AFK for 30 seconds, but I trust that you'll be able to kill that inside stuff. It won't be during an actual wave, it'll just be like when we're supposed to go inside. You're doing? Am I doing? I'm also doing. No, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. See, Silverwolf is very aggressive with the wells, which I like. Not passive.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Yeah, I'm back. So I'm expecting something at my door. Like an item. That says it was already delivered, but I think they hid it from Amazon. It's not there. It's supposed to arrive around this time. I keep going AFK to go see if it's actually there. I do not want it to be outside. Yes, they did. I'll get the rats that try to escape. Nah, Dado's Twitter is correct. You're not going to be using any of those weapons anyway. So his vault cleaning is correct. Yo, Conrad Kenobi with the 35 streak. Welcome back. Means you hit both of the ones yesterday. That's big. That's a 35 stream streak. So that means he's been here for 35 streams in a row. Which gets him bonus channel points. And my everlasting love. Keep losing them right around 30. Maya lost hers at like 100 or something the other day. 80. Because I pulled a Granddad Gaming. I streamed it 4 in the morning for 2 hours.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust. Guardian down.
Why, Wobby? Oh. I should have bought stuff. Whatever. On YouTube too? Yeah, I used to do dual streaming, but when I started Elden Ring, I didn't dual stream. And as a result of that, I just like got in the habit of not dual streaming. This doesn't affect partner. I'm already a partner, Zplex, if that's what you're referring to. Unless you mean the fact that I'm a Twitch partner, in which case, no, you've been allowed to do this for about 4 months now. They changed the rules about dual streaming, earlier this year. Or end of last year, even, maybe. I haven't done normal Onslaught, but I would assume so, Chris. Going again. Oh, his game crashed? Alright, we'll wait. No problem. Currently dealing with an issue. Yo, hobo.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
May as well get started on this wall. Reloads. Okay, after this run, I have to take like a 10-minute break.
What they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
I'm back in big. Alright. I'm not muted. I'm not. I'm just not saying anything. Am I sick of Onslaught yet? Kinda. So I might take tomorrow off. Yeah, I'm gonna start with Lament.
Standing when the dust settles.
Jeez, here. I would use Lament and then swap to Div. Yo, whiskey. Alright, GG. I need to take like a 10 to 15 minute break because I'm trying to fix something right now.
I haven't seen destruction on a scale like that since, well, the last time.
GG. It would have been sub hour if you hadn't DC'd. It would have been like a 54 minute, I think. Alright, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Sorry. BRB. I'm going to have to stop right now because this is going to take a lot longer. And I will be way too distracted. That would not take this long. I know Otter and Red Tag we were going to do. Otter, if you're here, what time are you on tomorrow? Because I am going to have to stop right now. No, I have an issue with a company right now that I want to fix right now. I'm on hold with them on the phone. I don't know how long this will take. So, be free around 5 Central. That's 4 p.m. my time. Alright, bet. We'll run it around that time then. I'm just gonna find someone to raid. Good daps. Commando Mira? I will. Right. Go raid Mr. Dabs. Yo, Bogey, thanks for the follow. You've joined right as I'm about to raid Mr. Dabs. Alright, peace. I will be back tomorrow, though, for sure. I was maybe not going to do tomorrow. I will do tomorrow, though. Because I ended about 2-3 hours early. So. All G.